Pathfinder. Again, and again, and again. See if we can get to the City of Oz, though. I think it's Iz, actually. City of Iz. Iz. Still sounds strange saying Iz. City of Iz and City of that. City of this. We're doing just skipping time, doing all the relics. Have we got the DLC, the new DLC quest then? Apparently not. I don't know where you gotta like pick it up somewhere or anything. Maybe we should go check that out while we're here. Yeah, you gotta like talk to someone to pick it up. So yeah, this DLC is already in my library. There we go. How do I start it? Do I gotta talk to someone? You can now visit the new area of Bearsmore Shrine. Where is it? Let's go travel across the whole map again to find it. Just tell me where it is. This new DLC, new quest. Bearsmore Shrine. Where's the location? Did it appear on the map? Straight away. We just gotta travel the whole land again to find it. No new location has popped up. No wonder if we can access it now, or if we have to start a new game. So I am currently in chapter 5. Don't think it will just get added on so easily. Maybe if we got like restart chapter 5 or something. But I'm not doing now. I could later, to finish the game, reload before I start chapter 5 or something. Where is it though? Maybe it is here. I can't access it. This free DLC includes a new side quest for chapter 5. You can now visit the new area of Bearsmore Shrine. But where? But where? Whoa, great. Where on the map? You tell me where it is on the map, please. No. Maybe comments. Oh, cool. Awesome. Thanks, dude. It's in the most southern part of the map, directly under Gravestone Rock. Okay. Ah, around here. Okay. Days. No, nothing else to be doing. evade if I can. Army though. Relics. Fate of the Face Stealer's Mask. The craftsmen of the Crusade are asking for the fragments of the Face Stealer's Mask in order to create a new relic out of them. What needs to be decided is the form this relic will take. A belt or a mask. What can we make from them? Fate of the Face Stealer's Mask. Items. Ooh, restored Crusader relics. Nice. Mask of the Face Stealer. The belts +4. Physical perfection. +4 to all. Is that? Whenever the wearer makes an attack roll, to confirm a critical hit, it automatically succeeds. Or give. Maybe we can remove that red ribbon thing on him then. That is a bit crazy. All critical hits made by you are automatically confirmed, but also by enemies against you. Like a red bull, red. Nothing. So we get rid of that and just have that belt. What's the belt has he got? Whenever you get a critical hit, Dex +6 and critical hit, you get extra damage. Enemies shouldn't really be attacking you. +4 physical perfection. Whenever the wearer killed an enemy who had full health with a single hit. Oh, all enemies in a 30-foot radius become staggered. That's unlikely to happen though. No. Let's take up the helmet slot rather than the eye slot, these masks. Oh. Mental perfection +4 allows its wearer to reroll 3 failed saving throws against death magic effects per day. Ah. Whenever the wearer casts a 9th level spell, all enemies in a 30-foot radius must pass a will saving throw of 30 or become unable to cast spells for 1 round. I like what I've got, my mask already. Wait, we got a new mask, the mask of... Oh yeah, we didn't even ever check that out. Where'd that go? Date, oldest to newest. Mask of the Most Worthy. +20 insight bonus on all saving throws. 5 DR. Cannot be bypassed. Fast healing 2. +10 on concentration. Then you got +6 in intelligence and casting a spell Wearer gains +1 bonus made to overcome spell resistance. One spell pen. Stacking the enemy. Stacking penalties on the enemy. What would you got? +6. Dazzle the enemy. Quite a good tanky one, really. +1 extra armor, but +20 insight bonus to all saving throws, 5 DR, and some health regen, fast healing too. Would you like an insight bonus? Oh my god. You're being vulnerable to all, like, save. 40, 50. Holy shit. A little less armor, but what if I should put on dog? She's like immune naturally to like a lot of things, being a dragon. Probably best on dog. That's not really that good. Doesn't do extra damage really. 1 to 8. Not really much. I might put that mask on dog. She's already got high saving throws, but then dog will be like invulnerable. Yeah, I'm gonna try that in dog. Now we have camaraderie back on. It's up to another +3 armor. I make dog like invulnerable to being. Wow. Will saves is his lowest. 31 now. Wow. Anyway. What were we doing? We were picking what we're gonna do. Nevertheless, cast a 9th level spell. All enemies in 30 foot range must pass a will saving throw 30. Become unable to cast any spells. What have we got? What have I got on my character? I've got this. Be very resistant to higher saves. At the expense of a few more spells. My charisma going down a little. I think that's fine. I need loads of saves. That's never gonna happen, so definitely not that. What about Darren? He's just mad. Healing is healing us. Not goggles. I don't know. I think I'm really interested in any of them. One could be good. Your belt. Physical flow. +6 strength and dex. I give you that belt. You need strength. I give you +4 strength. A bit less, but all your critical hits are automatically confirmed. I'm gonna go with belt. I think I'm gonna give that to Lan. Go belt and get that to Lan. The master blacksmith ground the shards of the mask into dust, melted it down in his furnace, and cast the resulting metal into plates that formed a warrior's belt of extraordinary beauty. Creatures. More relics. Offer a prayer to Shelling. Recruitment. More bandits. Shuri. Awesome. 44,000 for the assassins. Oh my god. Continue on. No demon armies right now. Nothing else right now. Recruitment, wait the money build up. Move on. Yeah, let's stick past the enemies.
Yet another obstacle.
Yeah, they're running away already. Get them, guys. Maybe become exhausted, which is immune to me.
Did you see that?
Do exhaustion.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking. And these random encounter locations are so beautiful.
Oh, there are armies. One army. No. No you don't. There's a Energize. Hey. If I say that. I'm close to these. Oh, okay. Give me this. Next day. Let's kill him. Kill. Kill. Kill all demons. Mox. Ooze. Ending. Right, and then the other demon army heading for the mountain warden outpost. Take us a few days to get there. Don't need to use emergency teleport. We've got a citadel here. Should now have a citadel in every single one. Yeah, cool. Increase the time of the siege by 3 days. Crusader business. Then mysterious poison. Several soldiers returned from the battlefield poisoned. The alchemists claim that their bodies contain a unique poison. It must be extracted along with the blood because the poison will be ruined after the person's death. What? They don't care about they want because the they don't care about the poison being ruined. They want the poison. The healers, however, are asking for the commanders to give the victims a chance to be saved. After the lich, turn them into poison zombies a bit or something. Evil. All generals gain the poison ability. Nah, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, man. Save morale increases. Yeah. The healers were able to save the afflicted. The soldiers were glad for their comrades' recovery. Their comrades. Anything else? And we shall continue. See if we can do this new DLC quest. It took me so long to play this game. They've already come out with a new quest. While I'm playing it, oh yeah, these hunters. They're like really good archers as well. Even better than the marksmen. I like the hunters now. Army events. Creatures. Recruitment growth of tradable units increased by 7%. At first. More mercenaries. More marksmen. Bandits. More marksmen. Yeah. Hunters? The hell? Like vampires. I got a cloak on and then pointy ears and summon pet. Experienced rangers and sharpshooters, accustomed to defying the wilderness and accompanied by loyal battle pets. Summon wolves equal to the number of the summoning unit. One wolf per hunter. The wolf is immune to mind effects and fear, being stunned, death magic, all disease from poison, motion effects, being charmed, energy drain, ability score damage, negative energy. What wolves are these? I want a wolf like that. My dog's not that good. Jesus. I can get more units as well now. They seem pretty good. But how many do I get? And these archers. Where are they gonna head at? Where they, right, yeah, where that fort. Yeah, someone down there. This army. If I save, how many do I get if I use this on this army? Increase the number of units in the target army. Save, no. I'll use it on him. Grand tier unit. Not use on grand tier units. That. They're just normal units. All of those are normal units. Use Brillani Azatas though. Look at that. They're a mythic unit. These are mythic units but not grand tier units. Again, 3 go. Okay. Actually click on the thing, the like little man, not on the name of it. I mean 30. "28 hit chance and 80 damage. Let's do archers. Marksman. I gain 300 or something whenever I do on the marksman. I gain 30. And I gain 300 when I do on the rangers. They do less damage. Just on the marksman again. Keep doing it on the marksman. Is that like the best unit to do it on? Gain 300 marksman each time you use it on them. He's down here. 340. Bullshit. Right. Custom. Wait, I can't click anymore. What? Stop. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, but I didn't get any, so what's the point? Save business. Done. Okay then. Carry on. There it is. Cool, we can do it. This is a DLC quest. I wonder how long it is. I don't expect it to be that long, but Bearsmoor Shrine. A stone bear head etched into the rock face looms over the wasteland. In times long past, Sarkorians would come here to celebrate feast days, form alliances, and pray to their ancestors. For a century now, the desecrated shrine has stood empty, like a grim memorial to the destroyed nation. Sarkorian barbarians. The bear... It's related to the bear tribe that Emiria is part of. Oh, I hope it is. I wonder if we might meet Emiria or something. Or her sister. I thought they were going back to Numeria though. They went back. Numeria's like west of here, I think. Northwest, northwest. I think it's west. Let's do it. See you. The ruined earth is steeped in corruption. No shit. Let's get rid of the fatigue and everyone.
Miss me already.
Sadly.
A bright future awaits us.
Give level. What happened?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Anyone else got level drain? I've got level drain. Yeah. Dan's got level drain. Damn the Basu.
Together we stand.
The mongrel did it.
Let's buff up.
No reason to pause.
Let us bide our time.
Rely on me.
Anymore.
Manishrim
Let's
Sukino.
go.
We should.
Okay.
Can we retreat already?
Anything down? Zombie fighter. 16. Might be better level for this now. Still. Spin.
Die already.
Dust falls from the rotting ruins. We have a lot of those things like that around here, I guess. What is like old Sarkorian, old Sarkorian village?
This is my kind of work.
Dinosaur bone. Sarkorian wedding.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Follow my steps.
Why don't you tell me which one it is? It's pretty important to know whether it's a trap or it's treasure. Right, well, just
We
know.
can handle them, right?
This skull. This is different to a body. open. What's that? Seems like tree making noise now. Make some noise. Alright, tabs open.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Yeah, like a grave, I guess.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Coward. Dead warrior maiden. 16 barbarian and dead. Death ball on you. Oh, stop, stranger! Stay your hand! I remember everything! Don't kill me, for I'm already dead. Know that my name is Eniri of the Neverun, the dead heir to a dead clan of a dead nation. I perished on the day of my wedding, stranger. I have nothing left. The only thing now holding my bones in this accursed land, my hunger for vengeance. Neri. I know that my beloved Selden, who was unable to be joined with in life, is here somewhere. He suffers as I do. If I could find him, if I could see him again, even just once. The music still play. Selden, Neri. Why do you attack me? Forgive me, stranger, I mean you no harm. My clanmates and I, we are close to losing our sanity entirely. How much time has passed since the day of our deaths? 10 years? 100? 1,000? We've been wandering here for an eternity already, dreaming of vengeance, unable to find peace. Praise be to the ancestors that by reason has returned to be, at least. Why do you seek vengeance? Who do you seek vengeance against? The enemy, the murderer, the invader. The dead warrior's rasp turns into a furious cry. The demon that killed us and profaned our temple. He's still there, on the mountain, in our desecrated shrine. If only I was stronger, I'd cleave his blaspheming head from his shoulders. I cannot deal with him on my own, and I sense power in you. But even you will struggle to defeat him. I beg you, find my Selden. He's here, like me, he cannot find peace. Call him to your aid. Together we can overpower the monster. Oh my god, why is the music so loud still? What will I get if I help you? Our temple was desecrated long ago, and those who once prayed there are now dead. You can take the temple treasures, no one will condemn you, if first you kill the one who killed us. Alright, I'll help you. Thank you, stranger. To see the clan of my beloved, the fearless tamers, light the lantern in front of the temple. But do not set foot within the temple. Do you understand? The monster is too powerful. He'll kill you, and you will join us in our hopeless hungering for vengeance. Light the lantern in front of the temple, but do not enter. See the clan of my beloved. Seems strange. Fearless tamers. Here, take it. The dead warrior holds out a ring. I fear my sweet Sylvan has lost his mind, just as I have. My ring will make him remember who he is. Together we will have our revenge. I'm placed by hope in you. I have hope for the first time in many, many years. You know. But yeah, I think they should
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
stop. The trees seem a bit rubbery though.
Tread lightly.
That one does, what is this? Wedding, who wants to revenge? What demon?
A success worthy of
What
praise.
the lantern sparks to life with an icy, ghostly flame. You see? Whoa. Do not enter. That's cool. That's a slow spell on us.
The road awaits. I'm not. Everyone counts on me.
This again, don't do it.
Follow my steps.
No, that's just my ability. Okay. Peace. Let's don't enter the temple though. Her ring. A gold ring decorated with tribal patterns and animal motifs. A treasure of an extinct Sarkorian clan. Bride's ring. She says don't enter.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, I don't know. Ghosts now. Uh-oh. Hello. What are you doing?
Did you see that?
You can handle them, right?
You are lacking.
Use these now. Yeah. Just have one thing. Looks so good though.
I'll cheer you on
New
from
stuff I can do.
over there.
bubble.
Is this a mock fight?
Oh, yes, what?
In the shimmering reflections of the ghostly light on the water, you see anguished faces. Interesting, the new stuff.
Let's head out.
That wasn't there before either.
Let's have some fun.
This condition is irrational.
Yeah, Ghost Warrior deals masterwork composite longbow. What the fuck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was that about? I swear. They have some sort of ability where they can just do all their attacks at once. Just bullshit. What is that? What is that? That's a glitch. I feel like that's a glitch. See now, some other enemies do that. All their attacks at once.
I'm not.
Can we retreat already?
Yeah, they just did that in Sealer. What is this? That's bullshit. That's a bug. Ghost Warrior. Warrior enemy. Killing. Fight. Ghost Warrior enemy. All their attacks. Exactly same time. Immediately. That does not seem right. Look. Bloody hell. It's obliterating Nino in like one hit basically. That seems like it's cheating. One arrow is 1, 2. He actually does all 6 of his attacks like instantly. What was that bullshit?
This condition is irrational.
It's just here to Nino. again. Did it again. I have an ability on them, is it? The fuck is this? Rapid shot and deadly aim, but that doesn't mean you do all your attacks straight away. The fuck? Keen strike as well. Spontaneous inflict. Oh no, that's convert cure spells into inflict wound spells. That's not it. Many shot. Such a great snapshot. Oh no, I think it's clustered shots. That's what that does. That's what clustered shots does. I've seen melee enemies do this as well though. Is that what it means? When you do a full attack, so all your attacks in the rounds, which is like 5 for her, total the damage from all hits before applying that opponent's damage reduction. Might be that, but I've seen melee people do this. I feel like this is a bug. I'm not sure that's how cluster shots are supposed to work. Attacking minion now.
Did you see that?
Stop! I can't believe it! Where did you get this ring? The spectral warrior freezes, gazing at the ring his bride gave you. Who are you? Sylvan of the Tamers, son of the chief and his successor as the defender of our land. The spirit looks at his translucent hands. But that is who I was in life. Now I'm just a shade, a fistful of dust on the wind. I was killed on my wedding day. I died, leaving behind no descendants. My clan is destroyed, my land desecrated. Who am I? No one. What is left of me? Only the hope of vengeance. Sylvan, I was sent here by Neri, your bride. The time has come to avenge yourself. And Neri? It can't be. She died right in front of me. So did you, my love, and you are still here. The dead warrior holds out her decaying hand. We were prevented from being joined in life, but now no one can keep us apart. My beloved, I sensed that you were near. I thought I heard your voice, but I could not see you. It's been so long. My reason has almost slipped away entirely. Thank this noble stranger for helping to reunite us. Now we must go. Our killer is still inside the desecrated shrine. It's time to claim our revenge.
I'm out of sight.
Okay.
Always open to ideas.
and fight a big demon then. Oh, that's great. My Landstone. Teeth.
Rules are made to be broken.
Everyone
Is that-
counts on me.
Magritium Turino.
Let us be careful. Our duty calls.
Come on. Game. Game, wizard. So sparky, so dumb.
Let us bide our time. The road
Around the lamppost. Ah, this is great.
Let's have some
Okay.
fun.
Oh, Sin Guzzler. Level 49. Oh. Worth 275 XP. 75,000 XP. Holy shit. Wow, Mystic Theurge. What is that class? I don't know what that class even is. Slippery armor. Bit magic on him, but immunity to fear. Magic missile. Being slowed down. Pincers, claws, and the bite there. He's got the mirror image spell. He can dispel magic and cause confusion. Level 17 wizard. Combines spells. Mystic Theurge can prepare and cast spells from one of his spellcasting classes, using the available slots from many of his other spellcasting classes. I think that's the yeah, it's like the prestige class for like dual spellcasters or something. He has death magic as well. In hold position, quickly they will do Shield of Law. Quickly. So all ability uses well. Best spells out. Hey buddies! Murderer! Desecrator! Monster! You killed us! But we have returned. We will have our vengeance. For ourselves, for the Neverrun. I destroyed you once, pathetic mortals, and I'll destroy you again. Okay. say? Well, they never run. They never run. For the Neverrun and the Tamers, for Sarkoris. You cast that. You cast it. Spell's going to look it. It's done. Cool. Use your item. Oh, you didn't have that. Wait, then you have that now? You used one to that. Set it out. Start casting Dispel Magic. Do that new image and stuff. Be annoying. Guys, you can all attack now then. David. By frame rate. Enchants. Give everyone increased saving throws, resist the death magic incoming. Store my ability, and then Song of Heroic Resolve. Still got other ones. Damage reduction and regeneration. Everyone's saving throws. Exhaustion, eh? You don't. Store it. Heal mass. And then you dispel magic. Dispel magic. Daring dispels mage armor, cat's grace, death ward, deepest fear, full strength. Yeah, go Daring. Hitting him already. Spell magic. Spell magic too. He's about to do his death magic. Right. Right one. Got this song on. He's saving throws. This as well. Well, allies gain +3 luck bonus to all saving throws as well. Immune to loads of stuff. Not death magic, but extra saving throws do that.
Did you just die already?
Haha! We resisted it, you bastard. Deepest fear. Kill anyone with it. This spell. Second phase is transformed. He got magic back on him. Yeah, always magic's been like spell it all again. Oh, come on, magic on him. With his sea mantle. It's a pretty good spell.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Yeah. With haste. We do haste on everyone. Let's do this. Unbreakable bond. Whoa. The demon is dead. We are avenged. Thank you, stranger. We're free. Oh, ancestors, we're coming to you. Now we will be together forever. Farewell, Sarkoris. Wow, that's cool. The way the spirits like came out and then. Way. Awesome. I think anyone died from his death magic.
Missed me already.
This song's good. What do you have? Mighty Fist +5. Mental Perfection +6. Level 9 spell and level 7 spell.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do this a bit earlier on in the game, I think. Bit over level now. But, it's cool. Giant Strength +6 spell. Great Bear Breastplate. 30 cold resist, moderate fortification. The suit of armor or shield produces a magical force that protects vital areas of the wearer more effectively. When an enemy confirms a critical hit or lands a sneak attack against the wearer, there's a chance that the critical hit or sneak attack is negated, and instead they do normal damage instead. 50% chance on this. Trying to run it Hammer Clawful. Undead Bane. There's extra damage against undead. +4 critical multiplier. Destructive. The wielder can cast a horrid wilting spell 3 times per day. Wow. Destructive means multiply. Increased by 1.
I welcome
Hard wilting. And that hammer as well. Heavy now though. You have much strength, you can't really carry much.
Oh,
You start casting bull strength on yourself. Knowledge of the world.
It went splendidly.
The stone bas-relief depicts the heroic feats of the Neverrun clan's legendary ancestors in the Aberesque language of visual metaphors. Neverrun clan. Neverrun. It's supposed to be a reference to something. Was it Neverwinter or something? Gnawed, dried out bones are mixed in with the rubbish.
I'm gone.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Ah, trap. And treasure. The smell of stale air just out from the secret room. It's unlikely that anyone has set foot in here in the last 100 years. Fine hides. Scroll of Ray's Admiral Companion. Ray's dead scroll. I think this is supposed to be a reference to something, and am I missing the reference? Some other game, maybe. Bears. Neverrun. Symbols.
Rely on me.
That's the DLC. The little quest. That was cool.
We should prepare.
Such Neverrun. Neverwinter. Neverrun is a reference to Neverwinter, yeah. A website. What is this? Neverrun. It's the launch of a Neverwinter Nights 1. That's I think we might have used that when we played it. Don't remember. And then here's amazing. That was cool. Cute little quest. Any news? Missionaries, more bandits, maybe? Mm-hmm. Nah, let's not get any more bandits unless we are actually going to get them. We're not actually using them, there's no point. Save it for all those assassins, man. Instead. Attacking my city, my town. What do you think you are? Awakening of the voice of the cursed bard. Two groups of spellcasters have arrived in Dresden to see the relic of the cursed bard. Priests of Shellen are asking permission to offer a prayer over it, and 3 mysterious mages from Absalom would like to study the relic with their spells. Prayer, so give this to Avu, makes enemies become vulnerable to sonic damage for 5 rounds, and more vulnerable to mind effects. The cursed bard committing many horrific deeds, but his original goal was noble. The priests of Shelling cleansed Frances's spirit, and from now on his charming voice will confuse enemies' thoughts and bolster morale among allies. And the relic. Chanting the face stealer's mask. 2 parts to each one as well, I think. Did we get that then? Yeah. To Avu. Let's go down too far. Can't go that way. Not far. Guess that. It's a tough enemy, and then do your dragon breath. Sonic dragon breath. Sonic breath. Prison. Once we've visited the salesman, then we'll just probably start skipping days quickly. Crusade. Main army. Is there anything going on here? Go back to the Citadel, I haven't been there in a while. Drink. Captain Odan. Commander, although you were once again victorious in your last encounter with Karamzadeh, I'm worried. We've been interrogating the prisoners and some interesting information has come to light. It seems Karamzadeh intends to fundamentally alter his strategy and be on the defensive next time we fight. That is uncharacteristic of him. Indeed, it's uncharacteristic of demons generally. For the most part, they'd all prefer ruthless onslaught. Our enemy seeks to counter us with a robust formation, overwhelm us with ranged assaults, and grind our attacks to dust one after another. Opposing demons who fight defensively is unknown territory. We must be prepared for it. I suggest we train our infantry in ways of withstanding enemy shots, which should secure our victory in a ranged duel. Sila, what's this I'm hearing? The demons are afraid and want to fight on the defensive? Perfect. Let them stand there and wait while our cavalry mows them down. Right, John. The demons intend to fight in a disciplined manner. plan destined for failure. We'll send our infantry out to meet them, and then see who blinks first and attacks. Once they have a good grip on our infantry's throat, we will surround their entire force and crush it. Greyboar, do the demons have decided to play with us? Well, they don't know who they're dealing with. Give me, let's see. Oh, even a few daring riders, and I'll put the kibosh on this Karamzada's whole strategy, no matter how great a general he is. I've defeated him once, I'll do it again. That's what I'm hoping for, but I would advise against underestimating our opponent. Karamzada is like an angry old wolf. Yes, he growls and grins like the others, but he's much smarter, more perceptive, and more experienced than the rest of his kind. And he learns. He's learned from his mistakes, and now he wants to radically re-evaluate his tactics. If you think this is normal behavior for a demon general, you're mistaken. Karamzada may well present us with some unpleasant surprises when we next meet. I want to hear the opinion of my advisors. Sila, what's your strategy? We don't even need a strategy. It works great for us if the demons want to stand there like statues and defend. Our cavalry is fast and deadly. Containing the enemy is all we need to do to turn this whole defensive tactic into we walked right into a trap and we can't get out. Joel, so in essence you're suggesting we place the burden of winning this battle solely on the cavalry, which means the bulk of our losses will be our most valuable and least recuperable troops. It would be wiser to set the demons on the infantry. Joel, what's your proposition? I haven't the slightest doubt that the demons will fail to change their own fundamental nature, and thus will not suddenly become a disciplined army, capable of either restraint or the execution of complex plans. We'll send the infantry out against the enemy, close, a stone's throw from their ranks. The demons' discipline will falter, they'll be tempted by the bait and break formation. Then we attack with everything we have and crush them. Karamzada thinks he can play our own rules against us. That will be his fatal mistake. Okay, but what are you thinking? There's this trick called Brat on a String. Imagine some guards standing watch. A snotty urchin walks up to them, calls them every name he knows, throws a handful of ox manure at them, then darts in an alleyway. Could you resist the temptation to chase after him and grab him by the ear? No one resists. And in the alleyway, obviously, they find me with an axe in each hand. I fulfilled a number of contracts by catching the victim's bodyguards with a brat on a string, which got me to thinking, maybe it'd work within a bigger fight too. A few riders prancing around on their steeds, shouting obscenities, their every gesture just begging, run after me, catch me, kill me. You think the demons will resist the urge? They'll forget every order they were given and charge forward. Captain Odin, if I may point it out, this tactic seems reckless. Battle plan shouldn't rely on the success of a few daredevils. Captain Odin, what's your suggestion? The demons want to adopt a defensive stance? Well, that's their business, but it's no reason to change our own strategy. The battle will turn into a ranged duel. We'll move our infantry ahead as a tempting target for enemy fire. I'm certain our soldiers will do their duty with distinction, and while they're launching one pointless volley after another into the shield wall of our infantry, our sharpshooters will be felling them one by one. See, they're treating our soldiers as if they were pawns. Vile. Sealer, pin tactics. Cavalry units gain the contain the enemy feat ability. The unit's next melee attack will reduce the target's speed to 0. Regial. Provocation tactics. All trainable infantry gain the bait ability. Huh. All enemy units in an area will try to move towards the selected friendly unit and attack it. get a taunt. That's pretty good. Great Wall Cavalry. Gain a taunt ability. Only one enemy target unit. But they that's for 3 rounds, so the other one's 1 round. Captain Oden. Defensive Tactics. All trainable infantry gain the Juicy Target ability. Wow, all enemy ranged units will only be able to attack this unit in the next round. That's a good tanking ability. Juicy target. I know. I don't like that one. Sealer's Ritual. That's pretty good. Bait. Any unit, not just ranged. Gain the ability. Cavalry gain taunt. Between Regal and Captain Odin. Make my infantry tankier, I guess. 2 different options. I can do a bait. Well, not tankier, but able to aggro them. This is not just ranged units but other units as well. It's for 1 round. That's for 1 round. So I need all enemy ranged units or a 3x3 area. I like the bait one. I can use that on different units then. I'll get that one. I'll ensure discipline in the ranks is improved. That's what the infantry is for, to be the shield that takes the mightiest blow. Wouldn't you agree? Thank you for your time, Commander. I'll get to briefing the officers on our new strategy at once. Once all the preparations are finished, I'll be at your disposal once again. Dorgalinda? Commander, Dorgalinda is avoiding your gaze. Her voice sounds hollow. I've been doing everything to prevent this, but the hardship has done its work. More and more suppliers are raising prices, demanding to be paid up front, or just cutting all ties. Voluntary contributions are dwindling by the month. It's time for decisive measures, or we won't have any means of waging war at all. We had a food. There's only one option left: compulsory requisitions. My suggestion is to collect all that we need from the common folk of Mendev. Robbing the people was the last thing I'd advise, but what can you do? We'll say it's a donation to support the War of Faith. We'll set up a temple and send more clerics to go with the soldiers. The clerics who will agree to go, that is. So by decisive measures, you mean robberies? It's obvious who we should start with. The rich and the aristocracy, of course. They've got enough gold tucked away in their castles and mansions to supply our soldiers with everything they need, and still leave some coin left over for us. Surely, if we must rob people, let's rob those who rob others. Thieves, bandits, fences. That wouldn't be such a terrible deed, would it? Lan, look, Commander, you're an authority here, after all. Authorities don't rob. They collect taxes on a not entirely voluntary basis. Announce emergency tax collection involving merchants and other well-off types. Yes, we're still going to bleed them dry, but at least we're following the law instead of acting like bandits. The hell? He does what they do. How has it come to be that we ourselves are now the fellows of the crusade? Many soldiers saw our fib about the supplies getting sorted soon for what it was, a fib. And well, they didn't like that very much. They ran off and are now telling stories about how we starve our soldiers as well as lied to them. I guess it doesn't bother them that we're in the middle of this little thing called a war. Tell me about your suggestions. Audrey, what are you suggesting? Where do you go to get money? To those who have lots of it, obviously. We'll make those pampered Mendevian nobles pay up. And all those barons and counts. Anyone with a big purse, really. Can you imagine all the stuff they've got? Our soldiers will be walking around in silk cloaks and eating off silver. And you're talking about those same nobles who have been sending their sons and daughters to this bloody war for a century. Don't you think they've been paying up with blood instead of gold? You think those hereditary warriors will give you the keys to their family vaults just like that? The only thing they'll give you, Waldriff, is a sock upside their head. It looks like that's exactly what you'll need. A sock upside the head. Usually, if you have to rob someone, it should be robbers and brigands. Unfortunately, we've come to know many of them well in the time we've spent overseeing the Crusade's logistics. Oh, Jeff, I mean, it's not that I believe in garbage like honor among thieves or whatever, but let's not. Commander, you gotta know what's good for us. You won't step on the toes, claws, and tentacles of some idiot thugs from the back alleys. Did you say tentacle? I like your thinking. I'll just upset their higher-ups. Serious criminals and guilds with connections on all continents. Do we really need any enemy like that? Trust me, Baphomet will seem like a pretty nice guy compared to, say, the Tetrid Consortium or the Council of Thieves. Lan, what do you think? Commander's not some kind of bandit lord. You've got more than brute force. You have legal power as well, so use it. Mendev has lots and lots of rich folk who never donated a coin to our cause. Well, if they won't do it themselves, we'll just have to compel them. Use your authority to call for emergency tax collection. It's basically the same as robbery, but at least we're doing it by the book. Well, Jeff, you know, I've always wondered why some people, decent folks all in all, turn into the most cocky pricks imaginable the moment they get any kind of power. Thanks, Lan. Now I've seen how it happens with my own eyes. Dorgalinda, what's your plan? The people of Mendev are used to paying for the crusade. They'll do it again. Some church will surely support us and let us act on their behalf if we give them a modest donation out of what we collect. This whole thing is a disgrace, of course. Usually, common Mendevians have suffered more than anyone in this war. Taking from them what little they have left is unconscionable. It's not telling me what happens. Dorgalinda final. Pathfinder. Council meeting. Dorgalinda 5. What do you think we should lay land in Dorgalinda? So, Logistics Council, is it? Oh, for this one, it doesn't matter who's in your party and whose option you choose. All options unlock the same decree. This decree must be used to unlock the finale. You lose Crusade morale, 35. You gain loads of money and materials. Oh, okay. Emergency tax collection. New rich. Man, it's about time, honestly. Why should we have to beg rich folks for arms when we're fighting to save the world? You have the right to collect from them, so do it. Let them call us bandits and complain that we're saving them from the abyss. And let them complain that we're saving them from the abyss. As much as they like. Typing. In truth, it doesn't make much difference whom we collect those donations from. We'll be known as muggers all the same. Dorgalinda lets out a heavy sigh. Either way, we'll get through this crisis. It won't be easy, I can promise you that. But when has it ever been easy for us? I'll report the results of the fundraising efforts in due time. No matter who you pick.
Let's head out.
We tell you when those council meetings are due. Did morale go down then? No? Apparently not. Maybe later. Stay. I'm just gonna stay here. Crusade stuff. Recruitment. Anything in court? I don't think so. Just keep skipping time until we've met the skeletal salesman, and then we'll probably just skip days after that. Anything?
Let us be careful.
Find the skeletal salesman. Traveling around here. Enemies, evade. Positions. Oh, here we go. Those who do not wish to give even a small share of the riches for the crusade will lose much more because of their greed. Units of merciless armed bandit-like treasures will persuade each and every one of them to share their hard-earned property with the crusaders. Bandit-like treasurers. Armed. Oh god. Skeletal salesman, where are you? Stay. Becoming a dragon? The hell, a mysterious wanderer who calls herself a dragon scion is asking the commander for help. She claims that her heritage grants her the ability to transform into a true dragon. But to do so, she needs to track down an evil dragon, kill it, eat its heart, and wash herself in its hot blood. The young woman will need supplies and possibly a number of loyal allies. Sister Wanderer, Dragon Slayer's Adventure. There's money. Killing a dragon and taking its treasure. Talk the maiden out of it. The young general is recruited. Recruit a new general. Send worthy knights with the Wanderer. Campaign against the dragon. Cavalry units, horses. Recruitment growth reduces by 50%. You gain 1 silver dragon. Oh. It's pretty cool, but it didn't do anything. Teach the Wanderer the Dragon Slayer's craft. A gift for Greybore. Greater Frost Dragonbane hand axe +5. Okay. Is that because we've got Greybore? You know, you can teach the Wanderer the Dragon Slayer's craft. Care about my paladins anyway. It's kind of fun. Days. We don't use our cavalry anyway. So I picked paladins and I don't like them. Do for hedge knights. Should have picked hedge knights. So might as well just do that one. Get the silver dragon just for fun. The Wanderer stands no chance against the dragon on her own, but if she's escorted by a dependable retinue, she just might succeed on her quest. You actually gain a dragon. She turns into a dragon. Dragons had babies with some humans and dragon scions. People with dragon blood can turn into a dragon. It's unlikely though. Getting the mask. Yes, so get that pristine mind belt for Lan. 2 visitors have arrived in Dresden. They are requesting permission to conduct rituals over the remains of the Face Stealer's mask. One of these spellcasters wishes to save the spirit of the fallen madman, while the other seeks to make him experience true torture. The commander needs to decide whom to support. Cleanse the spirit. All his critical hits automatically succeed. Oh yeah. The humble monk once almost fell victim to the faceless sphinx, just like Lurk Han had. Rishkagel. Only humility saved him from madness, and the monk has wanted to show mercy to the fallen sage ever since. He meditated over the relic, contacted the Face Stealer's spirit, and shared his enlightenment. The relic of the Lurk Han thus became a testament to the fact that no evil magic lasts forever, and every evil can be overcome. Campaign against the dragon. Start. Army. All these adders. Mulvilani. These adders. Next relic. See pristine mind. He's got physical flow plus 6 spell. Now we have a spell. Get that out. You know, David's got that spell that makes. I thought that makes spells. Your weapon automatically confirm critical hits. Crusader's Edge, but isn't that just melee weapons? I'm sure if it works on ranged weapons. In that case, we do want to use the bow. It doesn't work with bows. Happy mercenary units. H Knights will do. Come on, skeletal salesman, pop up for ya. Enemies, evade. Sage stuff. Don't bother doing any recruitment anymore. Passing days by. The skeletal salesman. I don't think it matters where you go. I don't think so. Enemies, fade. I don't think it does. Trade business today. There's 300 energy units. How much we got? 50 a day. Day. New. Going. In black this one. Where's the big boy? Oh, the demon army's coming. Wounded dragon. During the exploration of the catacombs under an ancient temple, soldiers have come upon a heavily wounded dragon. Someone had been putting the poor creature through agonizing torture for years, driving it mad. The officers are uncertain what to do with the creature. Path of the dragon. End the dragon's suffering. Leadership. We need logistics and military. Kill the dragon, give its organs to the alchemists. Send healers to the dragon. What type of dragon is it though? Is it a metallic dragon? I can heal it anyway. It gives you some of its treasure as a reward. Here's the money. Awesome. Priests and druids healed the dragon's body and mind with their magic. The poor thing is still weak and cannot fight, but he wants to repay his saviors for their kindness. He has revealed the location of his treasures in hope that the gold will help the Crusaders. Wow. Not all dragons are evil. Metallic dragons, yeah, usually friendly, and then non-metallic dragons are not. Black dragons. Can I upgrade one of these? Ah, didn't do that. Should do that. Oh, I'm going to place upgrade. Totally. Should put them. Running stables. Move some of these things around. Spellcaster's Lodge. Need everything here? Citadel. Let's move that over. Grand Hall of Champions. Hall of Strategy. Military Academy. Mercenary units have improved. supply center. Don't need to build anything anymore. The barracks there. We'll build the champions. Rule of strategy. I'm not even using the champions right now, so no point. Mercenary improvement. Mercenary improvement one. That is that. General improvement then, or logistics. Theoris's blood, which coated the pin when she died, turned into metal and fused with the tip. The craftsmen of the Crusade are asking you to give them the pin so they can place it inside a relic. They need the commander to decide what sort of item it will be. Fate of Theoris's pin. Turn into this. Headband, +6 to charisma, intelligence. All party members gain +3 insight bonus on the saving throws against confusion, insanity, and domination. To charisma and intelligence. Avu, what are you wearing in Avu? Avu can wear mental perfection +4 and some summons. You could do some wear that. Buff the rest of us up. Xeris' beauty, +6 to charisma and wisdom. All allies in 10 feet gain the effects of shielded caster. Allied caster and shield wall feats. Wow. It's good again. I like caster, pretty good for them. Spellcaster's always at the back, they don't need like defense. No one else has a shield other than Sealer, so that shield wall is pointless. And then allied spellcaster is pretty good, but I've already got like ridiculous spell pen, so I can roll twice for spell pen as an Azata, so really bullshit. No need that. Got that over that one. And then whenever the words ring deals sneak attack damage for the first time against an enemy, the enemy becomes filled with paranoia. For each adjacent ally of the affected target, extra enemy nearby, they suffer -1 to saving throws, -2 in their damage. Stacks up for 3 times and lasts for a while. What rings have we got? Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, chance of knocking the enemy down. It's only 26 though, and that's like, it's alright, but it's probably getting shitter now. Dog's the one who tripped everyone out. And actually we got a decent win for you, that could be good. Debuff the enemies on First sneak attack. Let's debuff enemies. This ring, if the companions of this wearer of this ring attack the same target as the wearer, they deal additional precision damage with each successful melee attack. Also gain a +2 circumstance bonus on hit chance. Use the hit chance and damage against the target. It's pretty good. What means have you got? Whenever you land a hit against an undamaged enemy, usually get the first hit in. And so all companions extra damage for a short while, 1 round. Initiative, ain't really got good wings either to be honest. +1 hit chance. I might give that for Lan actually. Give that to Lan. I can give her an insight bonus buff with my Azata spells, so I won't stuck with that. And then that debuffs the enemy, saving throws and damage. So the first sneak attack. -3 saving throws. Pretty good debuff, but this makes all allies do more damage and more hit chance. Melee ones. I think I'm gonna get that for Lan. The ring, that ring for Lan. Let's go for the ring. Commander servants have carried out the decree. Army and the relic. Let's get all these relics done. So long. We got left, no. Oh wait, there are armies coming now. We see them. Next round. Sail to salesman, where are you? Come here. I wonder if you keep going to the same area. Let's check. You gotta go different areas. Come some more armies. For these. Come on then, son. The bomb right on top of that. I'll need my army in one of those places. Double stun, triple attack on all my archers. Awesome. Oh, good. No. Oh, that is for vacuums. Not that big, are they? Oh, they're medium size. Save business. Oh, cool, we got that powerful weapon. Oh, parades available again. Positions. I can start that now. Every 30 days. State morale reduces but regains some money. Materials. Wait. You don't actually have to do it though. You don't have to do it. Just state morale. We already have plenty of money. Material. Just not do it. Not do it. What's Dorgalin you on about? Okay. Signing. No supply problem. Scale to salesman. Scale to salesman. Scale to salesman. Scale to salesman. Rude. Oh, you have Evacuous. I'm thinking Calavacus. Calavacus? So I land all my demons. Do you know your demons? Recruitment. Engine all the way over there then. Say business. And against a dragon. Nothing. Max. Not any of them. Sylvan, like it. Oh, marksman. Yeah. Oh, we got the silver dragon. That lady turned into a silver dragon. Cool. Only one unit though, which is a shame. But that's pretty cool. Of their kin, silver dragons are the most implacable fighters against evil. Implacable? Strictly following their vows and codes of honor, they often devote their lives to war against darkness, instilling terror in evil creatures by their very appearance. By their very, yeah, like Avu can. Avu, the cute dragon. Not super cute. They make enemies run away in fear. Marksman. Road get picked up. Rod, now they have a dragon. Oh god, we got more having dragons showing up now. Silver dragon. Go over there. Time, relics, and salesman. It's getting a bit boring right now. And do everything we can before we go to the city. Skip all enemies, but not the salesman. Is it? Up along. Oh no, wait. That. Join us. Join us, my brethren. Save business. All the Azatas again. More Brillanis. Where's the salesman? Come on, mister. Maybe I have to travel elsewhere as well. Maybe it's just go to the same place over and over again. Maybe that doesn't work. Forwards and then join us. Who are you? Oh, you're the other. I can do that again. Oh god. There we go. Even more. Great commemoration. Oh, a random allied crusader army. That's pretty good, that one. Skeletal salesman. Come on, where are you? I'm gonna start just traveling elsewhere because I don't think I might not be showing up. Chanting the dirty squealer. The power in the stone of Jubilex is ready to awaken. All that must be decided is the nature of the unholy ritual used to manifest it. A plea to become a herald of the Prince of Ooze, or a request for his dark guardianship. Herald to the Prince of Ooze. When you cast a grease spell, all creatures within the affected area must pass a reflex saving throw or suffer loads of acid damage as well. If you cast a near-piercing scream spell, damage now scales forever with your level. Oh yeah, I was gonna give that to Nenio, I think. Yeah. Look at that Nino. Jubilex heard the call and answered it, summoned the voice of the faceless. Oh no. Way out of second. Random army, 3 years. Sometimes you get really good stuff. Relic. Get that item then. Gain the voice of the faceless. A Minio. Just got an arm amulet. Yeah. Look at that. PvPs and stream spells. Damn it. Look at them, get earpiece and stream spells. Yeah. Level 1, what about level 2? 60 burning arc at level 2? How much damage would that now do though with the amulet? Would be more beneficial than having that. Now it does 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels. Level 20 is doing plus 10. Wait. Is it wait 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels, or 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster level? Thinking the whole thing. That would be 10 plus 1d6. Instead of 5 to 30. That'd be 10 to 60. That'd be less. Yeah, it's the whole thing. It was 10d6 plus 10. I think, yeah. Just double the damage and then plus 10. 5 to 30 is now doing 10 to 60 plus 10. 20 to 70 damage. In Burning Arc at level 2, 10... 96 points of fire damage because of the primary target. 10d6 to the primary target already. Every additional target that reduces the number of damage dice by half. I think we'll stick with Burning Arc though. Level 1 does a bit more damage, it does first of all. Come on, let's kill some salesman. And I want all the relics done. Let's head off somewhere else. You're not hearing. Let's travel around here. Executioner? A chilling truth about one of the Dresden's jailers had come to light. He secretly became a worshipper of Zon Kuthin, terrorized all the prisoners, and learned magic that allowed him to use his brutal punishments to leech the life force from his victims. I thought we already did this. I swear we already did this one. I'm signed to repeat. Punish the jailer. Encourage the jailer. That's pretty good. Stacking Elder to combat morale to the enemy. But it's evil. Evil. The acolytes of Zonkusin do not believe in a sacred army. Seeing the jailer punished convinced the soldiers that they were right to follow the commander. This army up, these out then. And then we'll go explore somewhere else, try and find him. Where is he? Where's he gone? Better not be his car. I'm surprised no one ever attacks his car or anything. I suppose the dragon, whatever, lich, the dragon lich thing, controlling him is guarding him as well, like some powerful magic. Leave you there. Heading out. Gotta find our old friend though. It's beautiful day. More demon armies. Coming for it now, aren't they? Enemies. On that side. You son of a. Better get moving. Recruitment anymore. Do it all at once when something's done. Right before we go to the city. Oh, Mr. Skeleton. Find you 2 more times. Traveling around. Marksman. Mercenaries. Go there. Marksman. Steve search. Bandits. Witch Knights. Okay, take that one. Got these demon armies. Come on, salesman. I can skip ahead in time faster. Chanting Zeus' pin. Two priests have come to Dresden to pray over the relic of the fallen Zeoris. Commander must decide whose prayer will be offered. The priest of Nethys, the god of magic, or the priestess of Nauticula. Ritual of the priestess of Nauticula awakens Zeoris' dormant power within her cursed blood. The pin's magic, much like in days past, will cloud the minds of enemies and inspire allies. Nice. New wing for Lan. Give it a merciless shot, shall we? Any other crusade stuff? Economy will parade again. Do that. Cool, the Azatas. Skeletal Salesman. Chapter 5. Can you make him chirp? Increase the chances. Go travel around, find him. Beasts. The Sakorian land is full of dangerous creatures and abyss poison beasts. A large pack of monsters has migrated to the Crusaders' territory and made its lair somewhere in the vicinity of Dresden. They attack scouts and hinder deliveries of provisions. Find and clear out the nest of these beasts. Let's clean up. Logistics experience. Need logistics military. Teach soldiers how to deal with these beasts. Audience getting ready for anything feat. Suitable saving throws. In logistics experience. Sticks to military. On the commander's orders, the soldiers will purge the beast's lair with fire and steel. This will make journeys safer and supply deliveries easier. Gotta find him. Gotta find him. Let's clean up. Have a grabbing. Maybe this time. State business. start heading back there. Yes, someone on the road. Wait, is this something different? Oh, save. Oh, save. It's not the him, someone else. What? Keeney again?
Everyone counts on me.
What?
We will win this war.
Quest for knowledge continues. Are you ready to answer my final question? What? I thought My final question will be about an artisan scholar who possessed rare knowledge, but failed to share it with anyone. I'll show you a vision and you must answer me. Who is this person, and what did he create? A vision of an elf appears before you. He looks quite ordinary. There's nothing special about his appearance. However, as you watch as he skillfully carves a block of grey stone, sculpting it into the shape of sprouting vines. This is Keeney's spirit, but we've already done and released him. It's a bit glitched. CD did a world knowledge check. You recognize this elf. He is Canlaron the Sculptor, one of the greatest elven mages of all times. When you saw him in the vision, he was creating the Arch of Refuge. The elves used these great gates to escape from Galarian thousands of years ago, and then used them again when it was safe to return. That was Canlaron the Sculptor, creating a series of portals for the elves. Thanks to him, the elves were able to escape the Earthfall. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question, you have taken the next step toward acquiring great knowledge. You may now make your way to the Forgotten Secrets, reveal its mysteries, and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. Okay. This is our fourth and final meeting. I have no other locations to reveal. If you would like to ask me anything, you may do so now. It is a pity that this all must end. I enjoyed talking to you. It almost made me remember how it feels to be alive. Bikini. Spirit. Fourth time after already. Final puzzle releasing spirit. I think I know who imprisoned you. Was it a Rish Kagel? The ghost shudders. I cannot answer that question. The ghost barely managed to finish his sentence, and a sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body, and he disappears with a scream. Oh god. Well, we released him, now he's bugged. We'll be able to meet him now.
Missed me already.
Our duty calls.
Magritio, Turi.
Follow my steps. I shall not fail.
Ah, item around here though. Two little things. Interesting, a bit more lore there though.
Let's Let's head out.
Kanda and Laren the Sculptor. Creatures. Mercenaries. Like any of them. It's a marksman. Random army. Down there. On them. Maybe it's now, so I open it up. Doo 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 doo. Nah. Oh, this way.
Can we retreat already?
Back years.
This condition is irrational.
Going out of bounds.
Let us be careful.
Chanting voice. One of the units ran into a monster with 100 female heads. They were singing sweet voices, and the singing was putting both crusaders and demons to sleep. One death knight slew the creature, but even death did not silence their heads. Soldiers cut off one of them, gagged it, and brought it to Dresden. What should be done with this head? The hell? Sell it. Use it against the demons. Use it for healing. Use it against the demons. What's the target you to sleep for 3 rounds? Use it for healing. All generals gain family size increase. Healing. At times, emotional wounds are more dangerous than physical injuries. Many soldiers suffer from nightmares and insomnia. The healers can now ease their anguish with enchanted singing. Okay. Because that's the first thing you think of. Not burning, incinerating their heads or something. Abilities back. See. Oh, where the fuck is the skeletal salesman? I'm twice wrong. Once. Also, I should upgrade more marksman again. Oh my god. Bye bye the mess. Enemies. Ah, come on, get me excited. Yeah. Okay. Good. Where is he? Where is he? Created Baphomet's fire. Spellcasters wish to bind the power of Baphomet's flame to a relic that the commander can use. Now, all that is left to decide what kind of items relics can take. Okay. Baphomet's fire. Shirt makes all the wearer's fire spells deal additional 4d6 fire damage. They do, but it's harder to hit. -2 ability to AC. Wait, while making the enemy suffer -2 to armor as well. What? Whenever the wearer of the shirt kills an enemy with a fire spell, gain immunity to ability score damage, and their mental ability scores increase by +6 for 3 rounds. All wearers' allies deal additional fire damage on successful attacks with weapons for 1 round. Wow. Bugs unknown. Whenever the wearer of these gloves lands a sneak attack, the enemy becomes vulnerable to fire for 1 round. And suffers additional 2d6 fire damage. In addition, whenever the enemy who has been hit by the wearer at least once takes fire damage from any source, they take -3 in all the save. Well, what shot is? Then you've only got. Wow, this is really good for her. It's 2 spell pens, 4. I'd rather have that shirt. Allies gain extra fire damage, but they don't have sending element fire, so it's better if she does that. Wow. shirt. Oh yeah, and that shirt and then you. An experienced mage placed Baphomet's flame inside magical coals, which she then used to adorn a robe sewn for the commander. Relic. The hell is he? What's in Baphomet's fire? More mercenaries. Don't like any of them. Pitch Knights. And the clerics. No. We use war clerics. Can we just lost war clerics? Priests and paladins, are they? Yeah. We do a proper save and then around. Dead Men's Club. Soldiers who lost their comrades along with their will to live have founded the so-called Dead Men's Club. They leave Dresden to die in battle as heroes and deal as much damage to the enemy as they can in the process. Unfortunately, these actions ruin their officers' plans and undermine discipline within the ranks. Let Ember talk to the warriors? Ban the club. Good. Crusade morale increases. Encourage the club. Removes 5% of recruited units. All enemy units receive the wounded feat today. Use the dead men in the trap for the demons. Ambush ritual. All units in the target army take 7 times mythic rank physical damage. Did Ember talk to the warriors? Why do you lose them though? 5% recruited units. So I'm just going to ban the club rather than do that. I don't want to lose 5% of my unit. Life is a precious gift. After talking to the commander, the soldiers realized that their duty is to live and fight in the name of the fallen. With their newfound hope, the warriors are eager for battle. Ooh, Havoc Dragons. I'm really not finding the skeletal city. Just random now. I hit him earlier, but now I can't find him again. Let's go back to where I was. Fate of the remains of the colorless one. The craftsmen of the Crusade have studied the remains of the monster known as the Colorless One. They wish to process these remains and turn them into a relic that could serve the commander. All that is left is to choose what type of item they should create. Is this a giant ooze from Ishia's ocean? Colorless One's remains. The Colorless One's breastplate. 11, 12, 14. Intermediate step. Means of the colorless one. Arrows are like few options here. Arrows. Whenever the wielder of this ammunition lands a first hit against a new enemy, the enemy must pass a will saving throw. 20 units per day. 32 will suffer 2 to 4 ability damage to intelligence. Cannot lower it less than 3. And become confused for 3 rounds. And can cause confusion. Another wielder of this ammunition lands a hit. First hit against a new enemy. Lands a hit. The enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw or be stunned. And become vulnerable to sonic damage for 3 rounds. Whoa, that's pretty good with Maybu. Breastplate plus 5. Made of crystals and can be worn by a druid. At the start of every combat, all enemies in the 50-foot range around the wearer must pass a will saving throw or become confused. Wow, that's pretty good. Crystals and can be worn by a druid. It grants the wearer 3 damage reduction. Moderate fortification. Makes the wearer vulnerable to sonic damage. Spectacles, more goggles. Allow the wearer to use the maddening gaze ability 3 times per day. As a swift action, you can look in a certain direction. All enemies in a 50-foot cone must pass a will saving throw of 32 or suffer 2 to 4 ability damage to intelligence. I'm becoming confused. It's like the arrows, but these glasses are made of very thick crystal. It's difficult to see through them, thus the wearer suffers -2 to the hit chance. However, when the wearer lands a first hit in melee against a new enemy, the target must pass the fortitude saving throw 32 or be stunned and become vulnerable to sonic damage. Whoa. Arrows, I'm liking those arrows that make the enemy vulnerable to that, but then those could be good on Woljif. What's it called again? Where it gets -2 to armor, -2 to persuasion, +4 to damage. Whoa. Pretty good. I might give her the goggles of mind control. And then... Wait, was that whenever the wearer makes a melee attack? Yeah, whenever the wearer lands their first hit in melee against a new enemy. So it'll only be good for Waldriff, really. Dog can't wear goggles. Could give those goggles to her instead. He's still got new goggles. But, I'll give those to him. And give Waldriff's to Nenio, and then give Waldriff those goggles. All goggles round. What else is there again? Breastplate +5. Mithril full plate +4. Base 9. What is the base armor on that? Plate? 6. Yeah. Can stun the enemy. To solid damage. Gets less hit chance this time. What about his crits anyway? Won't last long though, that ammo. Same thing. I like the chance to become stunned. Maybe we'll just select that one. Maybe with the spectacles, we'll try them out. Gem cutters have fashioned the monster's remains into lenses. Spectacles with these lenses will grant the wearer a part of the colourless one's power. He was the giant ooze in the abyss, wasn't he? It's fire. Skeletal seals. Know where he is. Bit boring. Random enemies. Fade. Doing these relics though, good. Relics are awesome. Really good. That's some of the most powerful items in the game. Awesome. Enemies. Found a daemon. Oh shit. And a ghostly mage. And a ghoul cleric. Still got that active. Holy shit. Literally in my hellfire rate. Insane. What did she do? Do 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 do. This bit is quite boring right now. Armies. Principles of Drake training. An eccentric Crusader Knight has secretly hatched a Rift Drake from an egg and is trying to train the vicious creature. The Drake has already killed several servants but is beginning to obey some of the commands issued to it. The noble is asking for permission to obtain a few more Drakes. Chaotic unlocks the Drake training decree. All generals gain the pet Drake ability. What? Summon 1+ power over 2 Rift Drakes. Holy shit. Kill the Drake and punish the Knight. Crusade morale increases. Convince the Knight to train something more peaceful. Mount training. All cavalry units gain the Swift Mounts feat. Keep the Drake in chains and use its venom. All generals gain poison. Poison ability. Path of the Dragon. free the dragon. Probably. Is that not evil? Are these like evil or anything? Keep the Drake in chains. I'm chaotic and that's the chaotic option. I made the request. Rift Drakes are capricious and full of malice, but their might is undeniable. Perhaps the knight's experiments are not so absurd as they might seem at first glance. I'm chaotic, okay? I'm role playing. The armies now. Who is he? Oh yeah, it's one army. More pets. More mercs. Nothing I like there. Saved it. 7 more. Cool. Got the boy doing it right now. Do at the end once I'm done with the relics. Don't need them right now. That's a shitty one. Get anything? Silo. Each Knights and Marksman. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Go join them. Counter, you've spotted the enemies. Spot the enemies.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Abazu Conqueror. Extermination commence. We've got designs on the belt now. Yeah. Having animal companions is good, because then you can also equip more items on the belts as well. You can just utilize more items, which is good. Sometimes buff your whole team up. Let's swing Drake's now anyway. Not yet. I'm gonna finish that decree. Not the only army. Check to Baphomet's fire. Yeah, the shirt makes all the wearer's fire spells deal additional damage. Wow. I'm making the wearers do -2 to armor for the enemy. Two spellcasters, a druid and a medium, are asking to be allowed access to the relic containing Baphomet's fire. Their rituals will empower the relic. The commander will have to choose who gets the right to approach the dark flame of the Lord of Beasts. Fire spells deal 46. Wow. Yeah. The grim druid followed the howl of fiery creatures coming from the depths of Baphomet's flame, demanding to be set free. The druid released the flaming monsters, drawing upon their remaining power to fill the unholy relic with bestial rage. We get it. We got that cool shirt from Enyo. This is what the fire damage of all the fire spells. That's insane. Cool of the fiery things. Oh yeah. Or spell pen. We should already got enough spell pen and some spell resistance as well, but oh yeah. Yo. He's so cute. Fox lady. Awesome, then he does even more damage. Let's sneak past the enemies.
Can we retreat already?
Babo dies. Good dog. Threatened. The spies have reported that the enemy is preparing a series of attempts on the officers' lives. The generals are asking the commander to take precautions and protect his loyal servants. Guard the officers both during battles and in between them. Military experience. Need military. Most of all, logistic. Military. Give the officers the same living conditions as regular soldiers. Train the officers how to fight off assassins. Security training degree. All generals gain their XP. Wonder who does that? Assassins. Maybe it's Grave or Woljif or Rushale. Guard them, gain military XP. Groups of Guardians were formed to protect the officers. They remain watchful day and night and have already prevented several assassination attempts. Demons incoming. The army. More marksmen. Okay, save. More marksmen. Army. Damn. Can't click. Messes up sometimes. God, where is this skillful salesman? Ran away in fear. No morale causes volatile panic. Oh. Ran away. I'm just running away now. I'm gonna give up on Circle Salesman, just skip days. Thing. I'm just like doing that. I don't know where he is, I don't know why he went up here. Met him a few times, no more. Changing the remains of the colour of this one. Here we go. Whenever the wearer attacks the first hit in melee against a new enemy, the chance to stun them and make them vulnerable to sonic damage. That oh Jiff. The colourless one's unholy spirit still lives within the gear crafted from its remains. The dark sorceries of demon worshippers can awaken this spirit and empower the relic. The captured cultist sent a prayer to Jubilex, Lord of Poison and Ooze. This has awakened the colourless one's infamous qualities, rancor and terrible hunger within its remains. Nice, got it. Seal of Jubilo. Goggles of Ferocious Pact. Free action. Once per combat, Cinder Goggles. I'm gonna keep those on there for now actually. What else have I got? There's 2 inherent bonus to cast a level. Plus 10 competence bonus to persuasion. $10,000. 26 Edge Knights. 32,000. What the fuck? Oh, they're so expensive now. Look at that. 24,000. So when you get more and more expensive, what? Rainbow man. Thousands. Quite expensive. They're getting more and more expensive now. What today? Come on, please. Still good. Main army. Some good stuff, these relics though. The relics were awesome. Keep ahead to when we did all the relics. Back to the previous, you can save. I saved it so it's just we reached him. I think I could fucked it up. We save 2. And then wait, what? What? Why won't it start combat? Can't start combat. Attacking army. Then army. Start. Army attacking forts. Round the other way? Have I totally glitched the game now? I thought it was going to fail though. Oh no. Kind of a critical error, that one. Let's go round the other way. Let's try the other way. Oh my god. Some time to have done all the relics. And then we'll go to the Levi's. Trying to find salesman while we're doing it. Skyboy, okay. Garbage dump. There's still some interesting stuff you find though. Yes, garbage, like a garbage dump. It has been discovered that members of the Arcanist Circle of Kea Major are using the World Wound as a garbage dump. They teleport the results of their failed experiments here. It just so happens that the approaches to a Dresden now house a magical dump. Demand the removal of the dump. Logistics. I need military. On logistics. Seek compensation from Kea Major. Finance and material. Oblige the mages to work off the damage they've caused. Send the garbage back to the mages. As those are logistics, finance points, and gold. How do I gain gold and money from doing that? Doesn't it cost me money to move the garbage? Someone stop mages are fly tipping in my land. Basically. I love the extra lore. Who are the Circle of K and Major though? Who even is that? I don't know. I've never met them before. I'm getting a little like logistics. Feels like I need more logistics, so. $1,500 logistics. Go with that one. Afraid of angering the Crusaders, representatives of KM Major have cleared the garbage dump that was becoming a serious logistical hindrance to the crusade. Uploaded. No my land. Well, teleport it up your ass. I love this game. Oh, it's totally glitch, man. Oh no! I can't move away from them now. Broken the game. I might not be able to continue with the game until they fix that. Quite critical. They're attacking my fort. It's an enemy army and I can't initiate combat with them. Gonna lose it. What the fuck? Let's try splitting my army in two. Then attacking. Sending these after them. That didn't even work either. Oh god. Game's glitched. Sent the bug report. Hopefully they'll get on that soon. I can't continue with the game then, no? Oh no. When will we complete this game? I could, but lose my fort. Then rebuild it again. Can I rebuild it again to take it back? Save the game now. Sent a bug report. That's quite a bad bug. Proper save, close down the whole game, load the whole game back up again. Tried reloading and didn't do anything. I could reload further back and see. Good. Probably bother doing. I don't do that. I might just let them take my fall. We stop now then? I don't know. What happens if they take my fall? Can I rebuild it? Glitched it. Oh wait, can I use my power ability to just destroy an army? This guy had an army with no enemies traveling all over the world, destroying his forts. Because he had no enemies. Couldn't like defeat them. It's a bad bug. happens. Enemy destroy my fort. Yeah. Probably stop that. Well, that's not good. I need to decide what game I'm going to be playing next anyway. Thinking Outward. Or maybe just go straight into another Dungeons and Dragons game. Pillars of Eternity. I haven't played Pillars of Eternity. I know I love these games. Check that out. I think I'd like it. This awesome. Check it out. Water on sale in summer.
Peggy 12.
This is like to be jank and funny. We have a break from Dungeons and Dragons games and play like a first-person RPG instead. Third person. Yeah, break from CRPG. The unique creatures in this game interest me. Spider-Man. Reminds me of Dragon's Dogma and Dark Souls a bit.
Peggy 16.
I'm not entirely sure what it's like though. Survival open world? Well, it's an open world exploration. Open world RPG. There's the music in the game. Just a trailer. The land is just look beautiful. Like, all the creatures are so unique. But you have the games, I feel. Creature designs in the land. Look at this thing. Look at there. I might play. Okay. Stupid. if I can't progress until they fix that bug now, though. Actually, so we just just check out our wood. Let's just try it for a day. See what we think. See if we might want to play that after Pathfinder. There's a vitality over there. That looks like it might be jank, funny. Players like you love these games. There's of eternity in our wood. Sleep tournament. Do 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 do. Side zoning now. Let's just do it. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, let's just check this game out tomorrow. Nice little break from Pathfinder as well. Let's do it. Anyway, what's up there?